Cream, 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 cream. Sweet 58. Wow, the Queen has returned. Sweet 58 Pat. Shad0W0LF720 gifted a tier 1 sub to GG_fat_crumbs. They have given 170 gift subs in the channel.
Hello.
What's up, June? Something?
Ignore the fact that I'm sick. I'll be fine. It's fine. Hi. Oh, that's still here. surprise is that I got my model to work in bed.
Chad 0W0LF720 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aquas Tolan. They have given 171 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, maybe it is? Okay, it is. Okay, hi. Am I still
Jin
sick?
underscore Nara
It's fine.
cheered
It's fine,
Dex
it's fine.
100, bounce a DA rupees on your head.
No, I didn't want it to mute here. It muted this system sound. I want my... Okay, so I'm using Parsec. I am in bed. There we go. The other one is muted properly now. Hello! Thank you! Oh, hi, hello. Hi. Hi,
Hello
Omega.
Cream, it's so great to see you again.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Ace. Hi, Matt. Mask. Okay. There's gonna be a cough. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to... Oh my god, my model is super broken. It does not like being used in bed, but I don't care. Oh, there we go. I fixed my spine. Speaking of which, there's always been a rule against making bad back jokes, but those are like super banned now. Don't do those. How's everybody been? I've missed streaming so much. It's good to be back. I have a Halls. I'll take a Halls, sure.
Sweet 58 clip.
You're in hospital? No! I hope you get better soon. I don't remember anything I was about to say. I've got the super brain fog. Thank you for your soul, Bob. I'll take good care of it. You're all in withdrawal from me. I don't have any music on right now. Let me fix that. This mouse does not want to work. Come on, mouse. Thank you. No, never mind. It doesn't want to work still. It doesn't like using my sheet. Here we go. What music should I put on? I know the perfect thing. For old time's sake. There we go. Perfect. You had a tumor removed? Holy heck. Well, I hope everything is okay now. Updates. When was the last time I streamed? Oh boy, we already have a bot. Let's just trash that. Boom. Done. Bam. That was very quick. So updates. Last time I streamed. Is this louder than I am? It might be. It is. 1 second, let me turn it down a little. There we go. Perfect. I streamed ages ago. I don't remember when the last time it was. I don't remember. Oh wait, it was Baldur's Gate 3 with the boys. It was when Baldur's Gate had just come out. Since then, I have gotten sick. Obviously, that's the most recent thing. But also my back got a lot worse. I have been candid about the fact that I've had degenerative disc disease. And it's caused a lot of bad back problems. However, it has progressed into severe arthritis in my lower back. So I have trouble sitting in my chair now. Even with the new one that Oz got me. I'm still gonna be trying to, but in the meantime, this works out fine. I'm using my hands like I have my hands on. I don't. I cannot wear my hands in bed. I do not have enough USB cable extenders for all that. Other than that, I mean, that's the big one, really. Like, I have to use a cane now. It's not the best. I'm just trying to make the best of the situation. With the money from the Donathon, I intend to fix up the living room so Oz can come here. That's supposed to work. I'll fix it. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm so stupid. It's been so long that I didn't open Leorin board. That's my bad. Let me fix that. Stream stuff. Right, there's a stream stuff folder. I'm fixing it. Relink my Twitch account. Okay. Connect to Twitch. Link to Twitch. Okay. In theory, it should work now. Yeah! Perfect! Close, please. Reopen. This is gonna be super scuffed because it's been a really long time and I've forgotten a lot of things. My brain is like a sieve. At least today. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you so much! Oz will be happy he gets to use the emotes. You got Oz! You got the rare and elusive Oswald gift. Oh, Ace! You're so sweet! But yeah, when it comes to respiratory infections, I've dealt with this all of my life. I'm very used to having pretty severe respiratory infections. Let's fix the glasses. Did that work? It didn't do the thing with OBS. And it didn't play the sound for me. Oh, I know why. I just clicked glasses. I didn't click. Where is it? Shades redeem. Yeah, there we go. The sun isn't here. There's the sun. Vitamin D. I immediately opened the stream. Oh. Thank you. Let's try. But yeah, I'm just trying to do the best I can, and given the cards that I'm being dealt. So we're gonna fix up the living room. So thank you. So Oz can visit here, and we're still gonna try to get the Airbnb for a little while. But with how my back is, I don't feel super comfortable. The cane that we got was just one from CVS, but it's one of the ones that has like the 4 claw feet, and the ones near your leg, they're sort of turned out more so you don't hit your ankle or anything. It's been doing good. It helps me get around a lot better, the best that I can. On bad days, I can't do anything. So, yeah. But that's why we went with the 4 claw, like the claw foot ones. Hi, Roku! Hi! I might wake up Creature. He's also sick.
Hey, Cream.
But he should be awake, and he'll be sad if he misses the stream, so he'll wake up. He'll wake up and he'll be happy that he didn't miss the stream. I know that he's also missed hanging out. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't even know that was a sticker that was available. Brain dead. Oz wants to buy me a grabber. And there's a pink one. He found a pink grabber. And how am I supposed to say no to a pink grabber? It also has magnets in it, so that'll probably make life a lot easier. My main thing is that I can't bend well. Is it a dinosaur grabber? No, it's just pink. Thank you, Tim! The sad Jurassic Park noises, no! God, my brain is dead. You didn't have any kind of stream announcement until Millie said something. What? The stream announcement thing didn't work?
Right, DJ. Right
oh
away.
my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Millie. God. Oh, Oz got to work. Okay. I'm glad. I'm streaming.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Sheena. Welcome. Hi. You're just covering me in stickers right now. I know what your plan is. I know what you're doing. I can see it. I see the ticker going up. Thank you for gifting me one of my best friend's souls. I'll tuck it into my
Chad
bosom.
0W0LF720 gifted a tier 1 sub
You know,
to
everybody's gonna think that this is just how I
SP3C1M34.
sound. No,
They have given
I
172
am this
gift
goopy.
subs in the channel.
I'm a goopy baby. Thank you all for the hype train. I said the thing. I didn't say the other thing though. All-time record shattered. What?
Jin
can't be
underscore
right.
Lara
Really?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ava underscore Lamp. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Even so. Oh god, 1 second. I have to go over and manually do it. I got this. There we go. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity rolling sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity rolling sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? I'll see if I can get my Go XLR over here sometime soon, so I can still hit the buttons. My plan today consists of playing Genshin Impact, because I haven't played Genshin Impact in months and months.
Hello!
Thank you for the sticker. They've added so many stickers since I have been away. Holy shit. Oh, the glasses are supposed to be gone. I know how to fix this from continuing. I want to get Farina. It's a sticker party. Have fun, everybody. Go on. I know you wanna do it.
2, 1, go!
Right in my hole. Oh, it's been so long. It's right in my hole. Ow. Right there, right in my hole. I think I want to play Mario Kart sometime soon. I need to blow my nose and it's gonna sound gross. And I'm sorry, because I can't mute myself. Ah! It's okay. I'm slightly less goopy now. Ah! I don't sound as bad, but I still sound a little bad. We know that we can't get past that. Man, I should make more of those stickers. They're funny. But yeah, I miss Mario Party. And like the last tracks came out. Oh, we should do Mario Kart soon. Not today. Today's not the day for it. Hydrate, okay. I will hydrate. I got water. Maybe I'll get some tea. Ah, hi, Chris! Oz has sent me 2 messages.
2-year sub for the win. Howdy Cream. How's it going?
Why is
Life
why is
update,
Chris doing
brother
that?
just had another baby girl, so uncle times 2.
Oh, that's sweet! It's good to hear from you all again! This hype train has lasted a long time. Holy heck. You gifted me Vex's soul! I miss you all too. I miss you all a lot. You have no idea. Things have been really rough. And I never, okay. I'm warning you all now. There is a chance. Now, my brain has sort of done this weird thing. So, there's also a chance it won't happen, but there's a chance that I will sneeze, and I will make a sound that sounds like I am dying, but I'm not dying. It is a momentary pain from my back. Sometimes when I sneeze, it hurts really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. Like a 10 on the pain scale for like 20 seconds, and then it goes away.
Not interrupting anything, am I? One
time it made a crunchy noise in my lower back. It was not cool. Thank you for the sub! Oh, whoa. Thank you for the many subs. Thank you, Cider. Oh god. Oh jeez. Y'all are gonna make me cry. So I'm warning you all now, there's a chance that I'm gonna make an awful sound, but also my brain's done a weird thing, right? So, I've become so afraid of sneezing that my brain will be like, oh, I'm about to sneeze, and it will go through the motions as if I sneezed, even though I didn't sneeze. So there's like a 50-50 chance it'll happen if I sneeze. We have no idea. It's sneeze pain roulette. So I'm just warning you all now because there's no way that I can like mute with it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, Gigi. Oh God. Thank you. Oh God. Thank you all so much. Oh, I honestly was kind of worried that nobody would come today. Thank you all. Fuck. My brain is dead. Thank you so much. I will take it. I sneezed so hard once I dislocated my knee, so you're fine. And I understand completely. Yeah. So, it's because the arthritis in my back, like, they want me to use lidocaine patches, but the lidocaine patches don't like my dump truck of an ass, and they like to fucking peel off. So that's a problem. That is quite annoying for me. Yes, please take my arthritis away. Oh, there's a little cat on my head. Oh, baby. I'm gonna try to roll for Farina today. We're going to play a bunch of Genshin. I'm gonna use my controller, and it's gonna be a mess. It was Maxwell! God, that makes me want to play tabletop. I got on the other day and got a new character. He goes punch. Riosley or whatever? He's kind of handsome. Ignore that I'm sick. I'm really fine. I'll be fine. I'm getting over it much faster than I usually do, all things considered. It's only been 3 days. Usually it takes a week. So, I got my controller. I'm going to be really bad with this controller. Add an item for old time's sake. Snom? Okay. I can do that. I should still have it on hand. Oh, whoa. What was that noise? Yes! Hi! Hi,
Yo,
Ted!
Cream Stream.
How are you doing? We even got the model working. The crown isn't supposed to be here anymore, but it is, so we're just gonna deal with it. It's just there. It's fine. Props. The crown can stay for the day. Oh, Mimikyu! Okay, Snow. Come sit on Mummy's shoulder. Yes. Why am I doing? I have a mouse right next to me. How do I rotate it again? No, that's changing size. Shift mouse wheel. There we go. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Little baby man. Bean Nugget? Do I have the Bean Nugget? If you can link it to me. I don't know if I have it. Or is it this? Is it this? I have no idea if it's this. This looks like a nugget. That? Okay. Bean Nugget. You can go right here. There you go. Nice and snug. Holy shit, level 8 hype train. Hi, Prince. But yeah, I have like one monitor to work with right now, technically. So it's a little annoying. I'm doing my best. Did I miss any redeems? There's Snom, there's the Geek Nugget. FBI, open up. Oh, you gave me a smooch. Mwah. Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry. But yeah, I was saying I'm gonna be really bad with this controller because these schemes are the opposite of what they are in Star Rail, which is maddening to me. It is insane that they would make them reversed, but you know, whatever, I guess. Okay. Speaking of Star Rail, I burped. It was more of a hiccup and a burp combined. I need to eat a slice of bread. Ugh. I need to eat a slice of bread so I can take my other pills. So the thing about... Yes, I do have a loaf of bread just sitting here because I've been sick. I have everything I need to make a peanut butter and banana sandwich in my vicinity very easily because that's one of my go-to foods when I am sick. A peanut butter and banana sandwich. But one of my pills, right? It's ironically, the one for GERD, the one that's supposed to keep me from vomiting up stomach acid, doesn't like to go down unless it's being consumed within a bite of food. So, like it floats if I just try to swallow it with water, and then one time it got stuck in my soft palate, and it horrified me. So now I refuse to. I'm just gonna nibble this. What is it? Let's see. Omeprazole DR 40 megabytes capsule. Omeprazole. Thank you. I just realized the rupees aren't
Jin
working.
_Nara cheered Dex100. Hey
Thank
Cream,
you.
wanna hear something funny? If I ever got a tattoo, I'd get this on leg forever. So when she goes dis what, I can go Disney.
I think that Ava should get another tattoo on her other knee of a flower with a bee on it so she can truly have the bee's knees. Right now she only has a single bee knee. She can't say she's got the bee's knees if it's only one knee. It has been forever. Rumors of my death were exaggerated. I'm still here. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm eating a single slice of bread. Go save your house! Yes, I never expected that. Thank you all so much. Holy hell. That's my all-time record. You guys are awesome. Oh heck, I have to shove this pill in this lump of bread ball. Oh. Like I'm a cat. Okay, we're good. So I had to get on and save my house from demolition the other day as well. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy again. I kind of want to try this Fall Guys event. It's my plan. Where's my other pill? There we go. I take 4 pills every day now. 2 of them I had to take with food, the other 2 I don't, so I just take them at a set time every day. The other 2 I'm a little wibbly wobbly with. Thank you for the pat. Blah. Ow. I have to finish a slice of bread now. I heard that there is a macro out there that makes it so you basically win every time. Wild if true. I'm just gonna make this bread into a ball in honor of Oswald. He loves himself a good buttered bread ball. I don't see the appeal. It's just dense now. This is a lot of chewing. Wow, I really don't like just eating slices of bread. I now know that I can never eat a deconstructed sandwich because just eating a slice of bread is not fun for me. Okay. Should I play Star Rail first and just do my dailies? Or should I just hop right into Genshin? I'll make a little poll. I'm also just Genshin definitely. I love Star Rail though there's not much going on in it right now. I've done everything. Hello?
Jin_Nara cheered Dex 100. You know Ava really well, Cream. I finally got her to say yes to bonding, and I told her the other day. Ava, you fought off the darkness of my heart like a warrior of light, became the constellations in my night sky, and danced your way into my heart. Will you take this multi-pass to my heart?
Oh.
She melted.
Oh, that's adorable. We love Ava here. Very smooth, very smooth. I have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry. That's going to be consistent throughout today, and I apologize. Get with Genshin? Okay, we can do Genshin. Hopefully the fact that I have to have Steam open doesn't mess with my controller, because that'll be annoying. That'll be a nuisance. I won't be happy. It'll make me unhappy. Okay, where's Genshin? There's Genshin. Am I gonna need to patch? I think I am. One sec. Let's open the Genshin patcher. Did I think this through? No. But that's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an update. That's a big update. I've been sick, okay? I did do the All Saints Week thing because I saw that there was a cute emote, and I'm a sucker for a cute emote. She's not, no, she's solid-ish. She's like a Jello. He melted her into a puddle of goop. Okay, open launcher. Update, please. Come on, don't take too long. 13 gigs! It shouldn't be too bad. It'll be fine. I've got good internet speeds. We'll just hang out a little longer. Let me turn on some music again. We shop music. Hello. It's back. Entirely new region? Yeah, I haven't played like at all since the new patch came out. Like the new nation. I haven't touched it even a little bit. Well, a little bit. I got to the point where she was like, you're going to jail because you've got a balloon. And we're like, wait, no, not because you have a balloon, because something is floating next to you, and that's illegal. And it was very clear that she was just trying to entrap me. And I'm still gonna roll for her, but I think she's kind of a cunt. She's only getting rolled for because she is an Archon, and I collect Archons. The only thing I know about her is that she's corrupt. She's secretly a super cutie? Aww. Are you telling me she's official all over again? Of course, you love all bitches. Entire new nation, another dragon who has chosen to be a hot man, and a bratty cute-ass Archon. I'm here. Hydroficial. Yes, I heard that she was hydroficial, basically. She's very chuny. I saw the dragon. I was there for his rolls. I rolled for him a little, but then I was like, I don't really care for him that much. He's basically just a Blastoise. He's got Hydro Cannon. Drow politicians. Oh my god. That was an AC joke if I've ever heard one. That Blastoise can solo for some reason. Yeah, it's because he does a ton of damage from what I understand. Maybe I'll get him on a rerun, but honestly, the team that I have is so fine. Yeah, I did it! I already did it! I mentioned I saw there was a cute emote, and I couldn't say no to a cute emote. I already got it. We love cute emotes in this house. Stretch. I will do my best to do a very slight stretch. Actually, I know what I can do. I can do leg lifts. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, other leg. 1. My back's not too bad today. I say, oh, ow, that hurt. 3, 4. It's not as bad as it could be. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My left leg's always worse. It's the left side of my back that's really messed up. Personally, I prefer Lady Electro Cop. Just, oh, the one with the gun and the slight peak of boob that everybody's like wild for. Yeah, I know about her. All right, take care, Sam. Florend. I want to do a karaoke stream when I have my voice back properly as well. Did you see Malga? I haven't. I saw what you linked inside of the Discord. I forgot to go online. Creature will not let me live that one down. Online. There we go. My brain. Oh, I've seen what you linked in the Discord. That's it. I haven't played. Yes, I'm still getting over the sniffles. I don't know if you would call it the sniffles. Also, okay, this is gonna be really gross, right? But I have to know if anybody else has ever had this phenomenon. So whenever I get a respiratory infection and it goes up into my nose and the infection is in my soft palate, at some point during my recovery, I will sneeze up a hunk of flesh. Like it's almost like a scab of the infection. And from what I've seen, nobody else has ever had this happen. I don't understand. I've never talked to my doctor about it because it always seems super inconsequential. You get that too? Okay, I'm not crazy. It's like the consistency of raw chicken. And like, I get looked at like I'm crazy. No, that just happens every time, once per nostril. And after I do, I always feel immediately a lot better. I got one of them up today. The other one's still in the other nostril, and it's still blocking it a little. But it's happened for so long. It's not so much a scab, it's like deep inside. And it's a piece of flesh, flat out. It's a piece of flesh. But it's like bloody. Like it's what I imagine an infection looks like. But yeah, like it's happened since I was like 20. And I'm just used to it at this point. But I told Oz, and he was like, that doesn't sound normal. Have you talked to a doctor? And I'm like, it's kind of hard to reproduce because it happens only 2 times generally, and only when I get sick. Ah. I'm goopier than usual. I've always been a goopy individual. All right, we're up to unzipping game resources. 1 of 2. We're chugging along. It's going. Should I have been prepared? Yes. But was I? No. I've been sleeping a lot. I didn't even go to my Cyberpunk session today because I didn't feel well enough, but I feel like sleeping through the Cyberpunk session gave me what I needed to stream today, even though I'm still sick. As you can hear, I sound sick. Evidently some shit happened as well, where, like, my character's gonna be pissed because I missed it. Yeah, I got the second win bonus. You could be like a scar, like skin buildup from the nasal cavity. That's what I was thinking. Like, basically, I feel like it's linked to the fact that I have a very high white blood cell count. Like, I just have a very naturally elevated white blood cell count. To the point where my doctors have thought that I was anemic even when I was no longer anemic because I had a very high white blood cell count. And they've tried to figure out what's causing it. They still have not. So I guess it's just something that I have. And as a result, every time I get sick, my body, like, attacks itself. It's really bad the first few days. It also happens every time when I get, like, a shot, like a flu shot, or the COVID vaccines were awful. It just took so much out of me because my body will be so aggressive. Yes, my mutant ability is having an aggressive immune system. It's like the opposite of being immunocompromised. And my immune system is just so aggressive that it's like a bull in a china shop, and it decides it's just gonna kill everything in the vicinity. So I think that that's good. So probably something to do with it. It's just really aggressive, and it's tissue that gets separated and sloughs off. Like an actual mutation in my DNA? It's possible. If your immune system levels up anymore, it's going to gain an AoE damage. I think it already has. Who knows? Maybe I am. The doctors would never actually look at me. We all know how doctors are. They're the worst. Oh my god, when the doctor looked at the x-ray of my back, fun fact, all of this time, when they told me that I had degenerative disc disease and everything, nobody actually took an x-ray of my back. So this was the first time that my back has ever been actually x-rayed. And when the doctor looked at it, he was like, Jesus, you've got a back that's, like, you've got the back of somebody much older than you are. And I'm like, shrugs. Maybe y'all should have looked a little soon. Basically, an scar is a scab built up of white blood cells and overuse of skin cells, like a scab you might have in the nasal cavity, which, that might be it. That sounds very similar to what I have. And it's always, like, in my soft palate, or like my deep nostrils. where the infection tends to sit. And considering I have a lot of white blood cells, that would make sense. I apologize for the coughing though. Consolidating game resources. We're almost done, I think. Hopefully. Possibly. It is a possibility. Oh, Baiju's back. Remember when I rolled for Baiju just because, like, I wanted the 4-star on it and I got Baiju and Millie got very unhappy with me? I'm gonna have to wait a while even when the game starts? Aw, nuts. That's okay. I appreciate y'all's company. It has to verify resources twice because it's verifying resources now too. I won't. I'll be patient. It's my own fault for not patching sooner. I was asleep. I was eepy. I was a sleepy baby. Also, does anybody else when they're sick feel worse after waking up? Oh, oof. Oof. That sucks. Yeah, I always feel worse after waking up when I'm sick. Like, something about the activity of breathing dry air all night makes everything really sore. It's the worst. Boop, 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 boop. I'm always sick too. It's the immune system thing. It just flares up at the... Also, I was so sad. Last night, my thermometer died, so I can't even check if I have a fever anymore. Just one more thing.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hello, Woe Be Gone, Woe Be Gone. Welcome to the Muse of Nature, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi, hello. Welcome. I'm goopy and sick right now. I don't normally sound this goopy and sick. You'll see another day. I have horrible allergies to plants native to my region. I'm so sorry. The only allergy I have, as far as I'm aware, is dry grass. I get hay fever like a motherfucker. I remember because I used to go to air shows and stuff with my dad. And I would lay down in the grass and my eyes would get super itchy. This also happened when I would lay in the grass. Thank you for the hydrate. Would lay in the grass when I was at my aunt's house. Grass allergy, yes, but only for dry grass. No, Billy, you spent money on League of Legends. No. Hello, Eric. Hi, Tabby. Yes, I am. I have to blow my nose. I'm sorry. Why is the followage thing not working? One sec. Let me go fix the bots. They decided they don't like me anymore because I didn't stream for months. Well, guess what? I'm sorry. Stupid bots. No, I'm not spending $5 per month on your service that I don't even use. I only use your bot. Cloud bot. It should still be modded. I can't do it. Okay, it's working though. I've not followed myself. Sweet Cream Fizz has been following Sweet Cream Fizz for not available. That's a lie. Wait, no it's not. Did you forget? You nuked your old account. Oh yeah, it's been a long ass time. Yeah. 2 years. So long, AC. So long. Hi, Twisted. It's me. I am doing my best. I am sick still. Oh, everybody's gonna go follow it crazy now. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I closed the goddamn music by accident. God damn it. I'm a mess. It's fine. This is fine. Ah! I'll just open it back up. It's fine. It's fine. This is an incredibly scuffed comeback stream, but what else do you expect of me? What do you expect of me? It's what I do. It's what I live for. Being scuffed. You don't expect anything? Oh, yeah, I've seen those little babies. I want one. I want to be one. Let me be one. Do we get to play as one yet? They're like these cute little short stack fluffy babies. The only one I've seen, unfortunately, the only playable one we're getting is very human-like. Aw, thank you, Eric. Okay, verify and use resources. 2 of 2. What? She's just a lolly. I mean, she's got very cute heart motifs, and I abide by that. But why is she just a lolly? I want one of the ones that looks like a little fluffy baby. All right, we can now close this. And open it here. Bada boom. Is she a halfling? Oh, my laptop covered my camera for a second there. We can close this, and we can just have the sweet stylings of Genshin Impact music while it patches. And I'm gonna have to move my... There we go. Come on. Let me over. Thank you. Checking for updates. Oh, it's very quiet. Let me fix that. Open Mixer. I see it is not in full screen windowed. That's gonna be annoying. Come on, I went through all the effort of oh, I think I fixed it. There we go. Blah. Realization, dwarf and halfling blooded tiefling must exist. Yes, little short stack imp people must exist out there. It must be a thing. My spine is broken again. Whoop. I fixed it. Okay. Verifying file integrity. We're almost there. It's almost time. We're almost ready to play the game. I should make a half tiefling, half dwarf / halfling. That would be a cute little baby. Little guy. Before you stumble over the pronunciation, Marchose isn't pronounced Marchose. Okay. These are gonna be so many French words. I'm gonna fuck up the pronunciation on so many of them. Are you guys excited? Marchese. Parchese. Whoop. I heard a beep. What the fuck? Yeah, I know you're low. You don't work anymore. Okay, my thermometer just beeped at me to tell me that the battery is low in it, and I'm like, dude, you don't turn on. I'm fully aware of the fact that the battery is low. Question for me. I'm here. Hi. I'm a mutant. That's why. We were discussing it earlier. I don't know. I don't think I'm that amazing. I appreciate the compliment, though. Flattery will get you everywhere. Also, I'm coughing again. Yeah, every time I blow my nose, it makes me stay still because my face is covered. Blah, 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 blah. No French. We can't. Well, sorry, we're gonna be playing Genshin. It's like nothing but French. Do we open it by rolling for Farina? I have no idea how many rolls I have. Probably not many. I wonder if they'll give me the comeback. It's been a while. I came back for like briefly so I could get the cute little floating squid baby because I couldn't say no to that. My spine is broken again. Ah. There's like a little pet that you could get. I don't think you can anymore. Hi, Araviv. 8 months, 22 days, 22 hours for Sam. Yeah, you can't get it. Oh. I think it's time. What? That didn't actually bring me over. Okay. It was supposed to bring me over, but it didn't. It just put me in a corner. It's fine. Everything is broken. Just slightly. Come on. Come on, controller. Oh, right. When I forgot that when I play Genshin, it like takes over everything in terms of my mouse when it comes to parsec. There's an easy fix for that, I think. The fuck is a Stellar Reunion? The easy fix is me reaching over on my computer. Ugh. Oh, not even that. Holy shit. Genshin is... I have to close and reopen Genshin. How aggressive. I also have to, Oh, returner bonus. Nice. I do get the returner bonus then. I have to turn on my UID. Oh, the tablet should not be there. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. This is gonna be a problem for when people redeem things, unless it wants to fix itself and be automated. That would be great. Why are you not opening properly, Steam? But yeah, for some reason, Genshin's just really aggressive now. In terms of, like... Maybe they added their own full screen window option, and that's why it's so aggressive. It won't let me tab away from it. Whoa, 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 why are you getting dragged off? No! No! Stop it! Stop! There we go. You can get it to not close the window, which I have. It's just like, as a result of it not closing the window when you alt-tab, it just decides to not let you alt-tab at all! Which is a problem! But it seems like it's not having a problem with the controller. I am playing it on my television as well. Also, it's really silly that you can't use the controller until you open the game. In Star Rail, you can use the controller immediately, which I like. I'm going to put my hand under my blanket. I'm gonna be comfy. It's cold. Bleh. Now I can put my mic here. Hi, Kokomi. We love Kokomi in this house. All right, give me my returner bonus. Oh, wait, it's something else. It's right bumper. Thanks. And blessings galore. Cocoa melon. New region. Current wishes. Everything's so shiny now. Okay, I got you. This is the little squid baby that I couldn't say no to, by the way. Alright, how many rolls do I have? Oh! I have 25! Fuck it! We ball. I'm also guaranteed her. Oh hey! The girl! I got the girl! A sword. No, no, no! Escape? Yes. Lovely. Bam. I had just enough. Aw, shucks. I got the girl again. I have enough for one more roll. Ah, it's fine. We have 20 days, and I haven't done any of the content, so... single rolls. That's a purple. That's a spear. That's nothing. That's also nothing. Okay.
Once there was
Oh god, you don't need all this. I've seen it a million times. Oh, there are new weapons now. Well, I'll be. Didn't expect that. It's okay, I don't mind. How many deep am I? History, please. I just did 25 plus 5, 30. So I'm only like 33 deep. But this was amazing. I'll be able to get her. Charlotte's adorable. I've wanted her. I think her name is Charlotte. Wasn't it? She's really cute. God, it's been so long since I played Genshin. I hate that I can't just hold it. I have to click through. Oh. I have constellations for you? There she is. I don't know anything about her. Alright. Why am I all the way in leeway? I should be over here? Question mark? Oh no. I didn't unlock it. Oh no. Yeah, it is a way. It is a shame. There is a really nice thing that Star Rail does now, where there's like an overflow for like 2,400, and it's a 1-to-1 thing. It just takes longer to do it.
You must prepare for hardship.
Left B. But how do I use it? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Scuffed even in this. I'm not used to using a controller. This is as far as I went. I didn't actually go inside. That sounds neat. It's wild to me that they still haven't implemented. I really hope that they do implement the quality of life features from Star Rail to this, because the quality of life in Star Rail is phenomenal. It's ridiculous how nice it is. So pretty. So much water. Reminds me of the road to El Dorado. I should be able to get there fine. You mentioned that it's worth having this little guy for underwater sections. What does he do? Does he do something special? X. This bulletin board has been specially set up for the harbor master of the Maritime Harbor to publicize all important matters in and around the harbor. Any questions may also be posted here. Wanted. Name unknown. Seeking any and all relevant information. Male. Fontainian. One leg is a prosthetic replacement. Known aliases. Mr. Sawleg has conducted illegal performances at the Maritime Station, resulting in disruption of public order. Rewards are available for information leading to the capture of this individual. If you have any related information, please contact the Maison Gardien. French word. Attention, all visitors. Any and all dueling within Fontaine will require application and registration with appropriate authorities. Private unapproved duels are strictly prohibited. Any participants will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Any and all losses and damages resulting from unauthorized private duels will be borne by the participants. Arrests made by the Maison Gardiennage are not considered duels or dueling behavior. If you wish to uphold your honor, you may apply for a duel during the trial process. Refrain from any last-ditch resistance if you wish to avoid meaningless losses. He doesn't do anything special. He's just less sleepy when you're underwater. Oh, that's cute. The Maison Gardiennage, would like to remind you that the Maritime Harbor is near the desert, and large numbers of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Merchants passing through should remain vigilant. If you see something, say something. Contact a Maison Gardiennage to deal with any suspicious persons. How much is on this bulletin board? The Maison Gardiennage would like to remind you that the Maritime Harbor is near the desert, and a large number of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Okay, I think that's the end. Why does it say continue reading? It's the end. Oh, thank you, Gigi. That is not what I wanted to do. That's okay.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, that's me.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better than the worst. Hope for the best. Thanks. Please
Goopy.
also thank the magician on my behalf when you get
as
the
Eremite
chance.
PR, I deny the accusation of us being illegal persons personally. I like the Eremites, okay? Especially the cute ones with the pigtails. I have to get used to playing with a controller. It's so weird. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Is it you? Auguro? Hello, Auguro.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
Oh, I can't.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
I had the ring dancers strong as soldiers. Some of those Eremites could do could be better characters if you characterized them.
It'll be like
other than Daya, who oh my god, my thermometer won't stop beeping at me. Shut up! You don't even have a replaceable battery.
You should probably still take it.
All right,
I need a
I'll
cough
take
drop.
it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water.
I love the Eremite designs though. A lot of them are great. Throw it out the window as punishment. I'll throw it at the window as punishment. Hello. You look stunning, darling. I love what you're doing there. I love the whole clockwork thing. It really works for you. Who's over here? Oh, it's not you. It's on the boat? Well, aren't you adorable? Hey! I love you.
I don't want that thing.
I'm streaming.
Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know
I'll
when
throw it
it'll
off
come
into
in
the
handy.
abyss.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yeah, it's got very steampunk vibes. Let's see if I can... Oh, what's here? Oh. 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 Okay. That's promo gems. Alright. Maybe if I put it in windowed for a moment, it'll let me do things. No. Come on! There we go. I just want to fix my model real quick. Alright. Looking at the monitor, the screen. Reset my position while I'm staring at my television, so it doesn't look like I'm looking off into the abyss constantly. And... oh, come on. Genshin Impact, you will be the death of me. Alright, drag this all the way over here. Close it. Doing this with Parsec is so annoying. Okay. Okay. Now I put this back in full screen. Yeah! We figured it out! Okay. Okay, and now I'm cozy under my blanket again. We're good! We can roll more now. I didn't realize I had so many rolls just sitting there waiting to be used. More, please. These will probably all be nothing. But you never know. We love a little bit of gamba. One more. No. Nothing. Nothing. Zilch. Zip. It's okay.
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare. Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
I have no idea what these magic pockets are because it's been so long since I played.
Look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
You're kidding me that that's
would be
Blades
much
VA.
Appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the
Hi, Miss
harbor.
Fashion. That cannot be Blades VA. That's insane. Oh, it doesn't show their... Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is. Really? Really? They sound nothing alike. Holy shit.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
That's fucking insane.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
What a dapper little puppy. Look at it. It's so cute. It's got a hat. Its name is Baguette. Oh. Woof, woof. Bow, wow, wow. Woof, woof. Good doggy. Good doggy. Still can't pet the dog. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. Mind telling me about your dog? Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out any manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work, and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. If only she could do this at peace. I don't know what I said. I closed it too quickly. I'm not smart. Is this an elevator? Yes, it is. He also voices Frieza? What? I remember when I told Oz that I triple crowned Kokomi, and he thought I said, "You triple cowed cocoa bean." This is very tall. Oh, how elegant, how cute. There one is! Oh, so cute! Hello there, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you? So, you are... I'll introduce myself officially once we're underway, but guess there's no harm doing it now. I'm Ava. I'm in charge of introducing the Clementine line. Are you curious about the Muselines, dear passenger? I get it. They say that there aren't any Melusines anywhere else in Tevat, after all. Speaking of which, the secret of the Melusine keep is... Well, I don't know either. I just heard that we are a very young race. We've only been around for something over 400 years. This Melusine is voiced if you ride the Aquabus, but you don't get to do that in the upcoming story cutscene. I see. It is Monsieur Nouvelette who brought us from the caverns of the Elenas to the court of the Fontaine. I have a cough drop in my mouth to live with everybody. That's why I'm here in this smart uniform giving this explanation. She's adorable. I love her. Well, I guess I didn't need to come up here yet. But I'll get this. Hi, Chrysalis! And did that light start flooding from the Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? A rush of water? It certainly is the nation of Hydro, Archon. Even the statues of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right. That light wasn't normal at all. Cream, did you feel uncomfortable at all? Huh? The water is speaking to me. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can't crack... I can't do Paimon's voice right now because of my sickness. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because all of the Hydro energy that was released? Hehe, Paimon here heard that in Fontaine, if you use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You'd better not go back on your word. Oh hey, I can go underwater now. I'll have a water diaper of my own. What is it? A bubble diaper, as people say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Kokomi! Oh, she didn't die.
Rest and rebuild.
Hi, I'm what? I am directionally challenged as all hell right now.
Breathtaking.
Over here.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Wow. Me having to remember how to do anything in this game. Magnus! Hi! Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it a lot. It's good to see you. I'm sick.
Work of that. I can
but
tell
I
you're
came
an
back
experienced
anyway.
Traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
We're just playing Genshin. How are you today?
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Oh god, I burned my tongue 2 days ago and I burned it really bad. Like, it was numb for 2 days and now the feeling is coming back and it just hurts so bad.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
It's even worse because I'm not used to playing it on controller.
Fine.
But I'll be fine.
Though the performance is still a long way off.
I hope so
now
too.
Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
I have a bad respiratory infection.
Paimon wants a tour
but
of Fontaine's
it's tapering
largest city
slowly.
And try...
Wait, shh.
I'm cuddled up in
Have you
bed.
noticed
I
that
managed to
person
get
over there?
it to work with my
young
model
girl.
so I can be in bed and still have my model, which is nice. What kind of controller am I using? An Xbox controller.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon couldn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
I feel I've suffered from asthma my whole life because of that. I could, everything I could suck at. Yeah, that's the thing. When I get a respiratory infection, because of my asthma, it's a lot worse. Like, I have to take an inhaler all the time to try and get the phlegm up. Otherwise, it'll just stay there.
Watch her movements
It's the worst.
carefully.
I'm always goopy. It just makes my goop even worse.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
But yeah, I can't
You
really
two can
be
ride
at
the
my
lift over there
computer.
and
I was
wait at
talking
top.
about it earlier.
I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
My degenerative disc disease got worse, and it is now severe arthritis in my lower back, which has kept me stuck in bed and not able to sit up too well. And I've had to start using a cane to get around. But I still miss streaming a lot. So I decide, like, a creature encouraged me
Let's go.
Try to go back to it. Like, my big concern is when I sneeze and stuff, I make awful sounds sometimes. Like I'm dying. And I was very insecure about people hearing me in that much pain. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub.
Sweet 58 Pat here,
much.
have my Prime. Sending you
That's
all
your
the good
problem.
vibes.
PlayStation controllers are better for comfort and easier for disabled people to use. I could never use an Xbox controller with my bad hand. Well, it's less about that and more about, like, the button placement. I have no problem using the Xbox controller with Star Rail, but it's a little more comprehensive. It's because of how this game is and the things that the buttons are used for. It just takes getting used to. I have the hiccups. But yeah, I'll sneeze and I'll make a sound like I'm dying, and I was really insecure about the thought of people hearing me like that. It's been a very consistent thing for me that I don't like being pitied. And I just felt really concerned that people would see me differently. Especially now, since I'm gonna be trying to go on disability. It's gotten really bad. But I'm still trucking. I'm still doing my best. I don't remember how to open the camera. I don't remember how to open the map. There it is. In Star Rail, the map is just like on the, like, it's the select button. Ugh. What's this? Oh no, what's this? Oh, I like stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, the Aquabus is here.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
I'm doing my best. I'm just trying to make the best of a bad situation. I still need to try and force myself to go to my chair and finish up at least the commissions that I owed from before all this happened. I feel really bad that it's taken as long as it has. But there's not much I can do about it. So I'm just gonna have to, like, rough it and force myself to do it until they're done.
Should we chase her?
After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do about, like, art stuff. Because sitting up is the problem. Standing's not so bad. It can be if I do it for too long. Mainly because being in bed so long from my leg injury caused my core muscles to deteriorate really bad. So I've been trying to do stretches and exercises that strengthen my core muscles to try and help with my back.
You're right. She might also
Basically, I tore my ACL and it made everything so much worse than the rest of my body. The compensation from the recovery of my leg caused my back to basically die.
wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Maybe some kind of collapsible desk setup. it's probably the best, but at the same time, I don't have the space for it. So that's a big reason for the disability. My sister said something about when you go on disability, sometimes they give you all of the back payment from when you apply all the way up to when you got it, and you can use that to move. I'm gonna have to try and find a place that is more suitable to my current needs. So like something that's on the first floor rather than the third. And she has back problems too. My entire family has lower back problems, as a matter of fact. My brother got surgery and it just made it worse. He's gonna be going on narcotics for it, I guess. Like opioids. And God, I was gonna say something. Oh, she suggested a standing desk and a little treadmill to put under the standing desk. Like, they have little portable treadmills that you can use, and that way you're still in movement, so standing in one position tends to be what hurts the most. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do a stretch. I will do some leg lifties and some baby bridges. Sippy. Yeah, I don't have any intention of banking on it, but I have no choice but to apply for disability because as it stands, I have no way to make my rent. I have spent my entire life, literally, since I was 18, 15 years drawing, and like that's a big problem for me. These last few months, I've dealt with a lot of like depression and stuff because I just don't know what to do if I'm not drawing, and I can't currently draw. So, what else is there? I had a very big existential crisis, basically, about like, if I can't draw, what am I? But I'm getting through it the best that I can. I am doing my stretches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't even really walk or stand. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't see myself getting refused too easily, considering I have severe arthritis in my lower back, meaning I can't really walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My dad's on disability as well. 8, 9, 10. When I saw the x-ray of my back, it basically looked like my lower vertebrae was near fused. It was pretty bad. I will need surgery in the future.
Yeah, let's go.
1, 2. Bridges are the worst. Oh, they hurt so bad. 4. Oh, 5. Especially since a large reason why my back has gotten as bad as it is because of doctors.
Are you sure that's
neglecting.
all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning with the thief?
It's cool that I can see the big, like, the big tree that I saved.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to
in the
catch her.
distance.
She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked
Doctors
back,
have gotten more and more
gone.
negligent. My only
general
doctor that I
direction
truly
she
like
wants,
is my general
but
care
then he
doctor.
twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
I did that
In
whole
fact,
quest
it's feeling
line.
better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
That's fair. I think that me getting burnt out in sumo is why I didn't do Fontaine.
I have
Until
to admit
now.
that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go
The
to
water
the court of
Archon
Fontaine
statue
now.
is so Archon statue is so pretty. Oh, is this like the original water Archon? Which husband? You have so many of them. New Valette? It's possible.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
Baiju,
Fontaine really know how to use water.
Mocha,
This is
Argenti.
an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key
New
locations
Valette.
around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
I'll be doing the
That's
main
why
story,
it's
yeah.
better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well,
That's
you
such a
don't really talk that
technicality,
much.
Billy.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
You're not wrong, but it's a technicality. I still say it's in the group. It's just like Baiju.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
It bothers me that there's Baiju, but then there's also Bailu. It's very confusing. There she is, the Goral.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
I met you. It's
I
Charlotte.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. And the story of my life.
Is this different if you didn't do the quest?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Hey, Zero.
It's quite the coincidence.
Yeah, I've
Like,
been away
us
for a long
travelers
while.
We're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were
It
coming.
is the camera girl.
Though you still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte.
She's Cryo Nahida.
Nice to meet you.
I
From
hope that they
Steamboat, huh?
update
We've often relied on
Genshin's
your paper
voice
to promote our
syncing as well
performances.
to the same one that Star Rail has because it's really nice.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar
I guess I should
place.
try the characters.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
I love her hat. I'm glad that I have her.
To keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever
I just
enough
realized her
angle,
tie is
even
a
if
little
it's the same
camera
old topic.
lens.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is
She's part of the
exclusive,
armpit
sensational
gang.
news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Oh no!
That's right. The first missing girl case
maybe my watch can help me
20
fix
years
this.
ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears.
Please connect.
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day,
where are you?
None of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
There it is. It was under Percival. No, 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 not again. No, stop, stop, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can put my laptop back over here. Hi.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it.
Now I can check
waiting to be exposed.
messages and stuff on my phone, like a normal person.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. I'm getting under my blankets again.
Hey,
The angry beaver? Yes. Not to be confused with the angry beaver. The music here is so pretty. You should at least get Charlotte to level 20. It's always worth it to get characters to level 20. Absolutely steal Genshin Impact music for tabletop. Genshin music, Star Rail music, like MiHoYo music in general is really good. Thank you for the hydrate.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Charlotte's so pretty. I love her design.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Thank you for your soul, Panda.
I'm still at work, but I wanted to say hi, Sweet 58. Wow, Sweet 58 Pat, Sweet 58 Shades.
I still have a cold. I need to blow my nose again. Shanti, hi! I have to blow my nose. You came at a really bad time.
It's me.
There we go. Thank you for your soul. I tuck it in my cleavage. I tuck it in my back pocket.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Exploration stuff. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Primo Gems. Give me more Primo Gems. Shower me with money. Give me money. Aww. I'm so confused as to what I just did. That's fine. My manager's moving me around a lot. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. We're gonna try the new character. Where would that be? Here. Oh, I see. I have no idea how she works. Farina can use her charge attack to change her arc, and at intervals her normal attack deal the corresponding Numa or Osa aligned hydro damage. When using her elemental skill, Farina summons either the Salon members or Singer of Many Waters based on her current arc. This sounds complicated. I'm just gonna play her. Oh, she looks very pretty.
Strike a pose! How dare you!
I see. So she's like a summoning character.
Time to shine!
I have no idea what's happening. Oh. Everybody is taking damage.
Eat this! Everybody stand back! Let the world come alive! Stop that! Time to shine!
I have no idea what's happening. Alright, something heals her.
How dare you!
I am a mess.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Come on out!
Long story short, oh yeah, I already read that. I'm not the smartest. Blah, 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 blah. I want to try Charlotte. How do you work? I also have Bronya now. I'll show you guys my Star Rail stuff in a bit. Oh, she really is Nahida. That's funny. She take pic to her.
Hold that pose.
This is adorable. Oh no, this is really cute. This is just cute as a concept.
Say cheese. Truth bomb.
Dang, she is paparazzi. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's this kid.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Breaking news.
Oh my god, she's really cute.
Smile.
I just like the clicky noises, I'll be honest.
Truth bomb. Let me weave you a verse.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear.
Is this guy just Razor? He's giving me Razor vibes. I see. Still very cute. Shit! I wanted to claim. Leave me be. Ooh. Thank you. All right, back to the quest. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bunker doinky blinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, wind flopping, gravity like sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? Pretend there's reverb. My nose is so goopy. Yes, yes, they're
This
here.
is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Sad boy hours.
I see. Everyone is getting busier
Sweet
now
goop
that
fizz.
Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay, that's fishy.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving
Oh,
and
he
gathered
has
lots
freckles.
of materials. I was about to give them to you.
What delicate eyelashes
That's our
he has.
Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Yeah, I don't understand how they're twins, but she's a cat and he's not. What cute little boutiques.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House.
Could be the
but
case.
Don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Sad boy hours.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon!
I don't think Fremine is
Hydro
biologically
Dragon.
related to Liney or
Don't
Lynette.
cry!
And I'm almost certain those two are biological siblings. Yeah, they look very similar, so I wouldn't put that past them.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Paimon.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Speak for yourself. I've seen the Hydro Dragon.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Berenice.
God damn it, Billy.
I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine?
Milia, #1 Nouvelette simp.
I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to
these,
help
my
us take
boobies,
these
my massive
materials
fucking
to the
titties,
Beaumont
my super
workshop
stuffed up
and
milkies,
deliver
my
them to
honker
the
bonker
owner
doinky
there?
boinkies,
I'm
Jimmy knees
afraid
tapper
that
such a one
Fremine
flopping
can
grabbity
be
willing
quite
sex mound.
introverted.
These super duper hyper
And
ultra
the boss
goddamn
there tends to be
motherfucking
pretty
bouncers.
talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Fremine sounds so deep because he's depressed and he's got depressed boy
Sorry for
hours.
the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
He's 12 and this is deep.
This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
I saw a teleport around here. In one of the cutscenes. I've already taken my pills, thank you. I need not your pill reminders. Oh, that's very tall. I was gonna try to climb and it's not even climbable. I am not the smartest. Grandma is here. Oh, that's not a grandma at
Oh,
all.
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to
Hiding
deliver
under
some
my
materials.
blankets like a cozy
Here they
little
are.
babushka.
We're making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money
I
to be
think
made
it's
being a
snack
magician
time.
in Fontaine.
Hey!
Let me get my snack off of my refrigerator windowsill.
Looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be
That's
a
the
waste
one
not
nice
to
thing
use
about it
the
getting
latest
cold
technology.
outside.
And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put
I
it
only
in
have one
layman's
blacksmith
terms
I
for
like
you.
more than this chick, and it's the
But
one from Monster
basically,
Hunter.
Everything we
'Cause that
usually
bitch
use here
fine.
in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely
That was
sure
quite
of
the
all
pause.
the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique
I think I got a
d'analyse
cracker crumb in my
harvests
eye.
people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other
It's fine.
function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said gods rely on the on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon.
Every
but it
time
is
someone
unstable
from
by nature.
Fontaine says the
Even
full name
now,
of
it still
the
cannot be widely used by
oratrice, they
civilians.
add a little music to it. That's cute.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want
Yum.
50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've
Wow,
already
this guy's a
finished our
cunt.
job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
What are
why
you
don't
doing
settle your
here?
own debts first?
What are you
If
doing
Confrérie of
here, you
Cabriere
little
wants to poach
shit?
clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a
Oh,
hefty
thank
sum
you
of
so
more.
much for the raid. Hello,
So why don't we
hello,
work things out
raiders.
between us
Hi.
first, before you get back to your little
How are
conversation
you?
here.
Ah, you were playing Fortnite. Welcome, Scottzilla. Welcome. I almost said welcome to the Muses Menagerie. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion, but that's not what I say when people raid. It's been a long time. I've forgotten what I say when people raid. Hi. I'll just say hi. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm sick still, but it's okay. I have crackers and salami and cheese. Oh.
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
You need some?
Hello,
You're
that
hounding me now.
genie problem. Welcome to the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. And that's what I say when people do the follow thing. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're just vibing. I'm in bed because I can't go to my computer as consistently anymore. But we're still here. We're still trucking. And I've got some money, so I'm fine.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Yeah. Why aren't you in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Then why are you here?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides,
We've already almost been arrested, Paimon. I don't think it's gonna get any better.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
No.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to
Do I get to
pay
kill
us now.
somebody?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, I have to do it as Tartaglia.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I don't know how to play Tartaglia.
Right. Amateur macaque.
Where's the last guy? There we
Couldn't
go.
let your guard down.
I wanted to do it as Nahida.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a step?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Left him.
That was weird.
Hi, Charizard. I had my snack. What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
He gave him that one, too.
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You really shouldn't be using that, homie. You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason?
One, two, buckle my shoe.
Since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. And maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
and back under
there
my
seems to be
blanket,
some
Michael.
sort of restless power stirring inside of me. I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh no,
Maybe
he's depressed.
You losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is
You
a
know what I think I
possibility.
need? A second blanket. I'm covering myself up with my comforter. Nice and cozy. my little babushka. Gotta put my chin on top of the blanket so my face is still tracked. There we go.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
I am the
during
Grimace.
That time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
My comforter is purple and fuzzy.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what
looks
she
like
had been
white-haired
through, and she was
Zila
always
from everything
very
I've
strict
seen
when
from the
teaching me
leaks.
combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
D's nuts.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the
Got
sea,
him!
and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
They fulfill a similar
It
role.
takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
Of teacher. That makes sense.
I'll never forget it.
So you used
I
the
feel a
whale as
sneeze coming.
inspiration for one of your moves? Huh.
I'm warning everybody
Seems a
now.
little twisted. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Maybe it'll go away. I think it's going away.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember
I wonder if
falling
they're
into
both
the
ice.
abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Oh,
No,
we'll meet Skirt?
It's more of a personal
I'm not
appointment.
caught up on the
Lately, I've
very
been
latest
sparring with
story
some of
content.
Fontaine's official champion
Eventually,
duelists
yeah,
whenever I'm feeling
I've seen
bored.
leaks of her model, so we're gonna be meeting her.
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Why are they
Though it's
talking?
rumored that Fontaine
Why are we
has a death
talking to
penalty.
this guy? Didn't he
From
try
what
to
I
murder
can
the
tell,
traveler?
no one has ever
Yeah,
been
but then he
officially
became
sentenced to
friends
death.
with us. It's a whole
So
thing.
really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice and
Enemies to friends, to enemies to friends.
Greatly value their honor.
He got
Otherwise,
his little
why gamble with
redemption
your
arc.
life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently,
no,
it's
my
exceedingly
laptop,
rare
it's
for
slipping.
anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the
I
nation
agree, it is
respects
bull.
the honor
I don't
of
like
its
him.
citizens.
He's stinky.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
I want you all to
which
know
is
that
exactly
my
why I
laptop
was
is
itching to
precariously
face them as
perched
soon
on a
as I got
giant
to
unicorn
Fontaine.
plush.
Apparently,
Like,
the one I'm
on its
meeting
head
today,
and part of its
Corinne,
torso.
is the strongest of the champion
So
duelists.
sometimes it kind of
I have
slides
been asking
off.
her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget.
Like over here, that's where
want
my
you to have
laptop
this.
is, and that's where you guys are. My camera is over here, and that's where my computer is over there. And then forward is my TV, and that's what I'm playing the game on.
Seriously, just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
I think so, maybe?
I think I'll be better off
I can't
without it for
remember.
now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I remember there was somebody that like had a huge hard on for
Whatever gave you
Child
that
and
idea?
wailed on him super
I'll
hard.
be in touch later.
And I just don't see it. I don't understand why.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I wonder if I should change to white water for the Traveler. Not that it matters. I have so many water characters. My current team has 2 water characters in it.
Was the murderer all along?
Don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
He got Child to C6 and complained that Child C6 makes him so easy to play. The guy didn't like it as much. Oh my god. I cannot imagine.
So let's go ride the Aquabus.
Aqua bus. Aqua bus. Aqua bus. What am I doing? You can tell it's been a while. Shit, where's the Aquabus at? Oh. What's in the shop that's new? A glider? That's cute. No new outfits. Nice to know I didn't miss anything. Oh hey, all the double ups are back. That's nice to know too. Child's banner coincided with some 4 stars that are really wanted. So even though I don't like him, I have Child at C2. Jesus Christ.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Need me to come up
Though I
with some
suppose
for
you gained plenty. I don't remember how to get to the Aquabus, fam. And it's not shown on the map. What if I just teleport? Oh no, I'd have to teleport all the way back to there. Oh, that's so far away. I'm so lost. Whatever, we'll do it. I have Rosaria. I tried clicking the left stick while I was out of the map and it didn't give me a gold trail. It's just like, let's get on the Aquabus. Aquabus, please. I am alive. Hi, Doomy. Am I blind? Shouldn't there be an Aquabus here?
Take it easy.
Wait for the aqua bus. I've just been A, sick, B, ailing. Do I get to hear the voice line now?
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aqua Bus. This
She's
boat
adorable.
will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip.
She's so cute.
Though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
She's so cute.
Wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon
I love
as
her.
possible.
I would die for her.
Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine,
I want
or
to give her a big
upcoming
hug.
sensational trials,
I want to lift her up and give her a hug. I have to blow my nose again. Oh, my blanket is making the camera spin. Dynamic camera.
The Steamberg runs
There we
lots
go.
of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant.
This
Miss
is such a cute
Jacoba,
little scenic
and a
route.
the
Oh,
old side
birds!
to Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
This place is huge. Jesus
Did I
Christ.
spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Precious. I want to go there. She really is the best tour guide.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel.
A Poisson Tunnel.
Very few people
Le
tend to take
Poisson,
this
Le
line.
Poisson.
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Leroy's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Croissant.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Croissant. It's such a lovely ride. I didn't expect them to, like, not just fast forward us here. Yeah, I like it. Do you want to know what it reminds me of? Flight paths in World of Warcraft. Hi, glasses.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you see Aeneas.
I always liked taking the flight paths in World of Warcraft because you got a nice
You
scenic
see
route.
that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing?
Yeah.
She
Exactly.
said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super
People are too
friendly
obsessed with
Melazine.
getting places
If you
too
have a chance,
fast.
you
I don't
really
mind
should
it taking
take the Navia
a bit of
line
a
and
sit
listen to
down.
her tour.
Speed isn't
Destination
everything.
of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
Even if I
Please
did
take all of
just
your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
go the wrong way. But that's okay. It'll still bring me to the aqua bus. So I'll be able to take the aqua bus from here to the other one. Are those swans? Swans!
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the aquabus. Please keep your head, hands, and other
Oh,
body
it's still
parts,
set to just
as
chatting.
well as
Oh
your
no!
keys, swords, cameras,
No!
and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
That's so
the
bad.
aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
That's like an hour of time that's not gonna go towards my timer. That's okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. I love her so much. She's so cute.
The court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Take it easy.
I assume there's another one around here somewhere. Up there? Oh, Navia line. I went to the wrong one.
Take it easy.
Hello, miss. You're very cute. This one's pink. I love her too.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
She sounds tired.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
What if I just jumped off right now?
Is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
She just gave me an ad.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
She doesn't sound like it's a wondrous thing. She sounds displeased. A chest! A chest! I want to jump down and get the chest! I want the chest! Ah! But I won't.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I like these. I like the aquabus. It makes me happy. What? I had a teleport here? What's this? What the? Oh no. Whatever. It took me in a direction that I needed to go. This is fine. I'm going in vaguely the correct direction. What the? What the hell is this? Continually affected by hydro. Okay.
Allow me.
Oh god, this is gonna be annoying.
Game's up. Come's over.
No, why are you hitting the flower? You wasted it. You harlot.
Hold the line. I see everything.
There is no escape.
Oh, those are water slimes.
Illusion shattered.
Hey,
that's not dying.
Busted. Take it easy.
rest and rebuild.
Gotcha. Shine down.
Hey, you little shit. Summon them here. Thank you. And that one here. What about if I just do it in the middle? Come on. Give me some rainfall. No. Give me some rainfall. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, wait. This might do the trick. Yeah.
We should make the most of these supplies.
I have no idea how to do the one up there, though. This one puzzles me.
Hold the line.
Water type archer? I have a water type archer, but they have to have continual, like you have to do it more than once, and oh boy, aiming with a controller is the worst. Yeah, it's not.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's move out.
I am completely puzzled. I move them? No, I can't.
Let's move out.
It wasn't meant to be. I'll figure it out another time. Have some jellyfish, Nahida. You're looking a little hurt. It sure went from night to day really fast.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Alright, take care, Panda.
Vache.
Vache? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Chromatic aberration. Nothing good can be coming of that.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
That's so Raven stare.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It was as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Every time is the time for eerie things.
I might be able to tell
Man,
you
Traveling
something
is
that could help
defense
explain
against
the voice you heard.
psychics. They
In
keep
fact,
getting all of them.
you might not be imagining
Palace.
things at all.
Yeah.
I suspect that what you heard is
I
a
don't know,
result of your
man. Everybody's
hypersensitivity
all
to
up
the
in
hydro
there.
element.
Nikita was in there
Others in my family have had
particularly,
similar
like,
experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
I mean, I guess maybe Traveler does like getting their mind prodded. Who knows?
And when Paimon's super happy.
Oh, I have 2 messages on
and
Discord.
also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Let's check them.
And you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I guess somebody was saying goodbye to the Overwatch League, one of the team owners, and they used AI art for it. But the AI generated a pile of penises in the lower left corner. So there's that. The dick pile. Huh, what an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
I've heard about the new heroes and stuff.
Let's go in and see Lenny.
I do miss Overwatch sometimes, but everything that happened just kind of soured it for me. Hello, talk to me. You're cute. Hello, dear human. I was just considering a problem a moment ago. So I almost didn't notice you. Of course you can. I was wondering how humanity came about. We Melusines were born of Elenus. Oh, god damn it. Auto was on. Were they born of flesh and blood? Wait, can you not look back at text in this? They didn't add that to this. They only added that to Star Rail. Oh my god! Come on! Why is Star Rail getting all of the quality of life stuff? I'm not from Teyvat, so. Oh, is that so? Never mind. It's just one of those thoughts that crosses my mind, you know? There are so many things in the world that we Melusines are unable to understand. I'm used to it. Still, thank you. Please take this small souvenir. Masterpiece Overture. This is the one I saw in all of the trailers. She cute. Up and down the fountain goes. It's like a it's like a magic trick of trick magic. Oh my god. Do you like magic? Yep. I've got good enough eyes to catch even the smallest details at a crime scene, but I can't understand the secrets of magic tricks. Magicians really are awesome to be able to fool even a Melusine's eyes. Also, every Melusine we see like this makes Sigwin or anomalous. Did she eat? Oh, is that the humanoid one? Yeah. She ate the humanification pill. I'm a menace. I walk through the fountains. And over the planters. The real answer is very mundane. What's the real answer?
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet.
Pure and simple laziness.
Is the perfect
yeah.
chance for us to take you to the best
they just didn't want to do the animations for
I'll fetch the tickets.
A Melusine body, most likely. Hi, Ginger. Yes, I have returned.
The Opera House has assigned seating,
Finally.
so you always have to make reservations. I've already
The
reserved
true downside
your
of
seats,
Genshin
and here are
as
your
an
tickets.
action game, making unique body models isn't price effective. Yeah,
Lenny.
it sucks. I
Don't
still think
mention
it's
it.
stupid that
There's
there are
no need
only
to keep
little
thinking.
girls as well.
Hey, Lenny.
It's
could
a very
you come over
strange
here and
world
take
to
a
be
look
in.
at this?
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's
I take
Cal, my
sippy.
assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I'm doing my best. There are a host of reasons that I haven't streamed in the last several months. I talked about them earlier. But I'm still trucking.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Doing the best I can. I also am getting over a cold. A respiratory infection. Why did that not work? Very strange considering this isn't in focus right now. Let me fix it. Boop. And... Whenever someone says Oratrice Mécanique d'Analysis Cardinal, imagine the bass line from Staying Alive. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, these should be our seats.
Oh hey,
Let's sit down.
Millie, Millie, Millie. Millie! Your husband's here? Millie's gonna miss them.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
I'll message Millie in Discord to get their attention. Husband sighted. There we go. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
He's here for you now.
Oh,
Are you sniffing him? Is that what this inhaling is? You little freak.
Boy, you sure have good ears.
You sniffing his hemp? Behold the power of pure water. Nobody gets that reference. It's from World of Warcraft.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude.
British Sephiroth.
Like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here.
Yeah, he's French Sephiroth.
Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I
Look
would
at his
be more
elf
than happy
ears.
to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you.
They would in a game that is in English.
We just arrived in Fontaine.
The Chinese people spoke English as well.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard
And the
of your
Japanese
deeds
people.
across Tibet.
Everybody speaks universal common here.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Nervillet?
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nervillet? I thought it was Nuvillet.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
The big cheese, as it were.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably
He's
let you know,
nicer than I expected.
even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I love how my glasses didn't go away. I love that so much. It looks like now anything that is in focus will make it so these don't work. That's so annoying. Oh my god, the sun doesn't work at all. I have to fix all of these things. I don't know why they're not working anymore. Look at that nerd up there and that
I
chewy
believe she
bitch.
is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
There's some animosity
I've pretty
there.
much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Crowds enter the venue and the curtain opens as it begins.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of
Opera
today's show,
Epiclese.
Linny.
Twink
And
boy.
over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
She seems so depressed.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a
Yeah,
sign that
that's
she's
it's
nervous.
wild that that's Blade's voice actor.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps
It's
in
no
an
fun to use
unexpected
magic
way.
to show magic.
I'm sure
That
she'll
makes
be
no
stealing the
sense.
spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Like death.
A magician's greatest
Oh,
skill
cutscene.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are
Go.
endless. Huh?
That's a lot of cards. We playing Catan?
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh no, I'm
Using
getting
this water
flashbacks to
tank,
the Prestige.
I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Cats don't like water.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Uh-oh.
With the
Really
lid
is
on,
flashback to the
even air
Prestige.
can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh no, she's naked.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Clearly he killed her and this is just a replica. That's the plot of the Prestige. Clap, 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 clap.
Whoa! What in the world just happened?
Magic.
Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous
If he
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises
Oh
for
my god,
everyone
him
here.
saying magical journey just zapped me back to like the mid 2000s. It made me think of Magical Trevor.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
Magical Trevor.
But Lynette
'Cause
is
the tricks
still
that
my
he does
assistant
are
after all.
ever so clever. Look at him now. He's
In which
disappearing
case,
a cow.
I have
Where is the
ample
cow?
time to make all
Standing
necessary
right now,
preparations.
taking a bow. It's Magical Trevor.
So, for my
Everyone
next trick,
sees that
I
the
will
trick
require
is
the
clever.
participation
Look
of
at his
one
hair
lucky
with his
audience
leathery,
member.
leathery whip. It's made of
Please,
magic.
if my
It's
assistants
so
could bring
tilted.
out the magical
Yeah,
boxes
yeah,
now.
Yeah, the cow is back. Yeah.
There are
yeah.
two boxes
The cow is
and
back,
only two boxes.
Back from its
One is
magical
here,
journey.
and one is there in the aisle among
What
the
did
audience.
he see in his
I'm sure
barrel
many of our
dimension?
clever audience members have already guessed our
He
next
saw
magic
beans,
trick.
lots of beans, lots of beans,
A
lots of beans.
swap.
Yeah, beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Yeah, beans.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite
That's
box.
because Creature had it on his little like knockoff
Did you
iPod,
remember
like,
to
the Zune,
save
or
all
whatever
of
it
your
was.
files?
Oh no, iRiver. He had an iRiver, and he had it on there, and he had it perfectly looping. So I will always remember
Now,
Magical
please,
Trevor.
Everyone pay very close attention to the box.
I did
you
not
see
expect to hear anyone say
Don't
Magical
give me any
Trevor
chance
today.
to make
You're
a move.
welcome. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Millie. You're too young to understand Magical Trevor.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic?
Little
tricks,
baby
or does
Millie,
Lily
little
have
baby.
actual
Millie, you were
superpowers?
literally like 3 when Magical Trevor was a thing.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Yeah, you totally know it. Yeah, sure. I was in high school.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
No, it was before 2009.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be
I was
as
a
comfortable as
freshman,
possible.
so it says 2009, but things get re-uploaded. That's not the original upload. It wasn't even on YouTube originally. You have to remember when YouTube came out. YouTube came out in 2008. This was before the YouTube days. Tisk, tisk, tisk! You're showing your age, Millie! Hello, Red Cinder. Yeah, it's from Weeble stuff.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen...
You tried to fake it, and you failed!
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do.
People often, like especially younger generations, forget that there was a time that the internet existed and YouTube didn't exist. Like, YouTube didn't exist, Google didn't exist for a while there. We were all on Ask Jeeves, okay?
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
I remember when I was, like I used to have AOL internet, and I used to sit around in AOL chats and Yahoo chats, and I spent, like, AIM was my messenger that my first messenger that I used. I'm old.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30
I honestly
seconds,
miss
then
some
I'll be
features
in a
from
tough
Yahoo
spot.
Messenger. Like, Yahoo Messenger had some of the best features in it. You could change your font size, font color, everything. You could customize it all, which was nice. And also, the buzz feature, to just get somebody's attention. It's nice to just be able to get somebody's attention without having to, like, spam them, okay?
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Badger, 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 badger,
No,
badger,
no,
badger,
that
badger,
won't do.
mushroom,
I can see it in
mushroom.
your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on,
Yes,
repeat
I
after
had a
me.
MySpace.
60, 59, 58.
60!
My face when it was still, like, active and functioning, and I had to go and delete the pictures off of it.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
I'm so sad. I had my Gaia stuff for the longest time, but suddenly I can no longer log into it, and I don't know, like, the passwords and stuff.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Back in my day, we counted things down in our heads, and we weren't such raucous youths.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the
Not
stage?
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's everyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned.
Thank you for the
I apologize,
hydrate,
everyone.
Ted! I take sippy. Okay, I'll do some leg lifts. And some bridges. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now my right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and now the hard part. Okay, okay. The bridges are the worst. One. Ugh. 2. 3. 4. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, 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 I got this. Ugh, we're good. Ugh.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Let's see if the timer still works. Oy vey. The timer no longer works. Let me open it manually. None of my buttons work. No, none of my buttons work. I can still do it. Me think that is very off-center. Me think everything very broken. Me think it's good enough. Is good enough.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Me legs so tired. Bridges also always make me legs tired.
10! Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same
and
inside.
actually somewhat relevant, the new Mario Kart.
No, that's not it.
Update
I'll
finally
try
added
again.
room codes. Added room pass
Hey,
for
slow
system
down!
recent
Honestly.
update. Oh, awesome! That's gonna be very useful.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Ta-da!
What? Squeeze me?
What happened?
What? What?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh,
Is
no.
Lynette dead?
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is
Oh
over.
wait, no, it was
Medical
the person
staff
that was
with
on the
me.
stage.
Guards, secure the scene and detain
Like,
all
the
the performers.
random
Seal
chick.
the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has
This
been
is
pronounced
very
dead.
Ace Attorney already.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the
Yeah,
stage.
somebody was in there.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather
There was
than
a
the guest
hand.
from the audience.
And a
after
mask.
an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of the audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Yeah, it's the main story quest, yeah.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
I have no idea if I said I. Did I say I?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
Yeah, I was a bit wrapped up in the sudden murder plot.
In the box on the stage the entire time.
I remember saying, "Excuse me."
Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates?
Yeah, she's
and that
got
you are pressing
heterochromia
charges?
and freaky little eyelashes.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a
I
magic
also
show.
like her jellyfish cut.
Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the
Yes and no.
opponent I'll be facing.
One of her eyes is more based on her outfit. it looks like. Because there's a ring around it that's gold as well.
That's right.
And it's the same color gold as her
you,
outfit.
Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended
I
in a
want her.
draw.
I will have her.
But
I just have to play the
draws
game a lot in the
really
next
are
20
the
days.
most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. As such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler,
I wish
seems
I had
Lady
more
Farina
mashed
has set you in her
potatoes.
sights. But putting her
Oh,
dramatic
mashed potatoes
rhetoric
would feel
aside
so
for a moment,
good on my sore
I'd like to
throat.
ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Imagine if they didn't give me the option. They gave me the option to say no.
Very
Nah,
well.
I'm good.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
There was no option to say no.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects.
I'm fine
and
if
shall
this
remain within the Opera
this
House.
little man goes into the oubliette. It's okay by me.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case
Traveler,
this big-shot
Ace
outlander
Attorney.
can build in such a short amount of time.
He's going to the oubliette.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank
You're
you so
too
much
of
for
a
trusting
soft
me.
boy.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could
That
suddenly
didn't work well
disappear,
for Phoenix Wright every time.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Yeah,
possible.
that makes sense. Oh, why does she have a mustache now? Remember what happened to Tingyun? Yeah, exactly. We still don't know what happened to her. Is she dead? Who knows?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
I will eat her. I will roast her over an open fire. A nice honeyed roast.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
She sounds so out of it always.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
a stick axe? Oh, that's good news. I'm glad.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
You understand that this is you going to jail, right?
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly
No,
a
they
pity.
didn't mask.
As a magician,
Maybe she'll
our
pop up in the
magic show
future,
is a
who
work of
knows?
art.
We still have no body.
We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if
We don't know if
revealing
she
our
was
secrets will
possessed
help you
or if
uncover the
she
truth
was
behind what
duplicated.
happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
And achievement.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're
I see.
Liney and Lynette's
You must be the traveler
turn
that Lady
of
Farina
ponies.
mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
That is the most blobby outline I've
The
ever
assistants
seen.
are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as
Why-
well as
why-
assisting
why
with the
is it
show
so
and keeping
blobby?
the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the... This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Paimon, please, why are you wearing
Are
that?
you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case, oh boy, case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation with the sort of case information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Not to be confused with the court record. Then investigate the corresponding area and location. Use the perception skill. Oh my god, we gotta do a perception check to find evidence and clues.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number
Nah, this is Ace Attorney through and through.
You're trying to help them?
And this music sounds very Ace
That'll
Attorney
be a
already.
tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away
Thank
for
you for
further
the
inspection.
hydrate, Ted. Sippy.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. This is where the magic box was struck. If Kyle weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope was snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away.
Lots of murders, huh?
A little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. I wonder if they're gonna go the same way that Starrail is, because Starrail doesn't seem too scared to kill characters, even characters that you play.
Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Well, I didn't say who the character that you play was that they've killed. It happened a while ago at this point.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because
I'd
the
like
Magic
to
Troop
leave the
members
law.
are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no
checked her
personal
social
grievances
media.
or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
I mean, you could still take her with you technically if you level her up.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I'm more of an oatmeal kind of gal, do me. Give me clues, give me clues.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
There may be a sneeze coming. I'm warning everybody now. Good night. Take care. Thank you for coming, Ace. Oh no, it's not ASMR. Because of my back, there is a very real chance that if I sneeze, I will cry out. It sounds like I'm dying.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Yeah, my back's gotten a lot worse.
Huh? You mean us?
Ugh. I cannot wait to not be sick anymore.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns.
It's the sexy girl.
And pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Ah! My nose is so gunky.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
She's kind of pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well,
Good night, Roku.
I am the second
Take
generation
care.
president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
I suppose it depends on the type of skin. I'm sure there are some characters that don't show skin. I'm gonna go
naturally.
look.
My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without
Ah,
any
yeah.
decisive
There's a lot of
evidence
exposed
whatsoever,
armpits.
wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges.
Most
just
females
to
in
keep
this
her from
game
getting
have
carried
exposed
away.
armpits.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I mustn't. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute.
It's basically Ace Attorney, yeah.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based.
Yeah, Lenny's armpits are even exposed.
Then if that can be done, boss, then...
I don't know if Lynette's are.
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really...
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Oh my god.
And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've
That's
got
the
something on your
random
mind.
chat thing, right?
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
That's wild. That's been
We'll
around
be making
for
some
a hell of a long
preparations
time.
first. Just be
But
sure
it
to let
was
us know if they start
plagued
revealing
with
Lenny's
people
tricks.
showing their cocks, so. Oh, I didn't even realize the timer overlay was still there. It borked. There we go. Oh my god, her is so cute. She sits on Bubble. She sits on Bubble. That's adorable. What's her other one? Oh, that's so cute. But we're not here for that. We're here to see how many people have their armpits exposed. And if there's anybody that's not showing any skin. Huh. Noelle doesn't have her armpits exposed. He's probably the most covered up character in the game. I forgot I got this outfit. Oh, so cute. I will do the party setup screen. Oh, so fancy. Oh, I love their animations now. I love Miko's. She said, "Here's a bomb." can watch him get hit with rocks forever now. His is really boring. Kaveh got his box. I have a lot of characters in this game. Why does she sound like an electric guitar when it's very much not an electric guitar? Oh hey, she's not showing any skin either. We don't talk about her. Sleepy. I forgot I got Kirara. And she's technically not showing much skin at all either. Best girl? Kokomi. I like Kokomi. She's my favorite. You didn't even say Shenhe's name right. Kaveh is my favorite man. My husband. Though Oz would agree with you. Shenhe's Oz's favorite. I like Kokomi. Or as Oz called her, Cocoa Bean. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sippy. Talk to me, Tristan.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
I don't like this one. She seems
so
fishy.
Sure,
She looks like a watermelon.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Act 1 Shadowheart Pigs.
Safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
She got the Hime cut.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
I can't believe they're not letting me put other people on my team right now. Let me try again. Yeah. I've just gotta be slow. I can't climb. Hello, sir.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
It was a body.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
It would not have sounded like
that. When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Then you would have seen her on top of the tank, you fucking numbskull.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
And wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound? We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Now I can go fast. You.
Understood. Then I will
All
be
right,
going
take
with
care,
you.
Ted. Thanks for
Just
hanging
so you're
out.
aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me?
Oh no,
I'm
I've got
Sula's
slight
guardian
hiccups.
angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away
Why
there.
does she have,
Call me
like...
Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
What are they called? The wheels on ships. Like, the steering wheels? Like, she's got those on her hips. Why?
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Are they just called steering wheels, or am I stupid?
Oh, new
I could have sworn they had an actual technical
I would be most
term.
grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
The helm. Thank you.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
My tongue hurts from when I burnt it a few days ago.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
I
Remembering
boiled
the
it
details
on
of a trick will help
oatmeal.
you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did...
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passageway linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
Oh my god, I just got flashbacks to D&D and how Oz tortured me when we were in the Feywild.
Moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out.
Well, what Oz did was, there was a chest inside of an old dilapidated ruin, and rather than a mimic in it, it was a box inside of 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 a box, etc., 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 until Catherine got so infuriated that a little weasel popped out, and it turned out that said weasel just feeds on frustration, and since I gave it a nice meal, it gave me the item that was in the box.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I absolutely did get incredibly frustrated both in and out of character.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Y'all have different eye colors. And one of you is taller than the other, and titties.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette
I don't know,
would
you guys
briefly
aren't
walk
that
out of the
identical.
box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would
What
have been
color were his
an
eyes?
astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Linny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
I think it's funny that her glasses got spirals just now. She has the glasses on even now! Oh my god, why?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for the trick, or maybe it's because, you know, the giant tank of water crashed down and water got some places.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then
Hi,
flip the jug
Ace,
over
welcome
only
back.
for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. Anything else? High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making a trolley stay on its designated course.
What is this place?
Looks like a
seems someone
vent.
could
Oh
fit
my
through
god,
here.
sus.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those boxes that go through the magic boxes. I said boxes twice by accident, other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used it to execute their plan. Yeah, exactly. Examine the storage boxes. All kinds of props are haphazardly stuffed inside. So many dresses. Now is not the time for sitting on random chairs. I've already examined the tracks. I already investigated the clothing. I already investigated the vase. Come on.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied
Grappling
to
hook?
the end of a rope. Huh? There's all
Linny.
kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
There we go. Up we go. There's a step ladder right
Well,
there.
we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very
Was
low,
the criminal
since the vent
sus?
leads to the opera. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
It's a little too clean, don't you think?
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will
right.
too?
This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little
I still can't get over him not being called Neuvillette.
Always come to the
It's
same
Neuvillette.
judgment.
Hi,
Which
Leo.
is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
2 years!
Welcome back, Cream.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
That's quite lengthy.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
It's lines like that makes me think that makes me think that part of Folklores is part of the Oratrice. It's possible.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Oh my god, Paimon!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that
Speaking
case,
of balanced
let's just
nutrition
sort out
or
our
lack
findings
thereof,
together
I'm
here.
going to nibble crackers.
Kitty, I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I could go for some tea and
Breaking out
sweets.
suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
It's me. Hi, BGR.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
I'm trying to do this one-handed.
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
I mean, I have a portable stove. Many tiny Ziploc bags full of meats and cheeses. Is this pepperoni or salami? I think it's pepperoni. Where's the cheddar then? Need the cheddar. Need the cheddar.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
These bitches just have everything they need to make a whole cake.
Good work, you two.
Talk about
Then I'll
caked
get
up.
to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be the Spina de Rosa thing. Hey, Spina de Rosa thing.
And Paimon done
macaron.
Good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
Those are some massive macarons. They're as big as the goddamn teacup.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smile.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
No, not everybody cares about things such as that, Paimon.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Unlike another person that we know. Unlike Raiden Shogun, who can't cook at all.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Make this bitch a sandwich.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
That sounds very nice. I like a good black tea. My personal favorite is a nice, strong Irish breakfast tea.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Followed by a nice herbal peppermint tea.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Ginger and lemon tea sounds nice. Sounds like it would clear the sinuses.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made
She
modifications
could indeed blend right in because of her basic NPCs.
murder Cowell before making her escape?
Especially without her distinguishing feature, her dress.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
I have far more pepperoni than I do cheddar. I have so much pepperoni left and I'm about to be out of cheese cubes. No more cheese for me's.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Yeah.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
They're also
And
massive.
I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Just do what Phoenix does. Go in with the insubstantial evidence and wing it until important facts come to light. Yes, it might take a day, it might take 3, but we'll get there in the end.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sandwiches?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need for that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
She can only make one thing, and it's macaron.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
She do got nice boots, though.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Paimon really left that on her face while she was eating, too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Wait until the trial on the following day. Here we go. I feel like this is about to be the aha moment about how 2 people can disappear as easily as 2 extra macarons when the watchers are distracted. Yeah, probably.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Yeah, but she'll pretend she knows more.
We'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation?
Let's look at all the evidence. Oh, there's plenty of missing evidence here.
Shingo.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
I was glad to see you come around today. And I hope to see you soon. Thanks for popping by.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Liney clearly reveals the details of the magic
Thank
trip.
you,
Everyone
Mr.
is
Linney.
stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Oh
Mr.
my God.
Linney is clearly lying.
This is a baseless accusation.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Baseless conjecture.
And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Liney not have known about this?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Orchard's stance in the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Also, as an aside, if he didn't hear the count, like all he heard was the countdown and not the smash, that means that he wasn't in the tunnel either. Like, it means that he couldn't have done any of it.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatou's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Ah, sick baby. Oh my god, blowing my nose fogged up my glasses. Real sick baby problems. Come on. Unfog. I'd like to see. Any time now. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened.
Too much
during
effort.
that 1
I'll just
minute.
deal with my glasses being fogged up for a little.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh, so it's purple around her iris. Not gold. It just looks like gold from afar.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim to such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Oh, she needs a slap in the face.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
While court is adjourned, you meet with Linny and Lynette backstage at the Opera House.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yes, everything is Paimon's fault.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know that this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Hiatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
It's the same shit that happens in fucking Ace Attorney.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
I see. Subterfuge.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60.
We gonna get the
while I would
orca
only
on the
need
stand?
15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well,
the parrot gonna make sure we don't forget the day that our life is ruined?
I heard someone's voice, which should have been
Don't
impossible,
forget the
of course.
DL6 case.
I was quite
Or
certain
is it
that I was the only
DL9?
one in the room.
SL9? I think it's DL6 and SL9.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Somebody stuck consciousness in that there robot.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. And I believe that this is going to be something equivalent to the ending of Psychopaths. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence here.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Liney's claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Liney's claims to have heard the mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice's core within the Opera House's underground structures. Wonder if it's the same voice that we heard from the water. Behold the power of pure water.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore,
my God,
Lady Farina
Billy.
may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house.
I wouldn't say it's the Least Ace Attorney part.
That he could not
It's just
hear the sound.
Like, this is just a different presentation of pressing each piece of thing and presenting evidence. Yeah, it's similar to it's very similar to testimonies.
He used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands before... And there you have it. That's the truth behind...
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
Okay. He was never in the tunnel.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. Okay.
Seem.
Where's the thing? Wait, no. Would the thump be here? No.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Some of these things that are linked to each of these things are very confusing.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss,
Paimon does
he
all the
returned
talking for me,
immediately.
thanks. She lets me remain silent and only have inner monologue.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Plausible deniability.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
It would have been more awesome without the glasses.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. I cannot read.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Liney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
The problem with the court of public
That's why
opinion.
they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll
I
give you
feel
that.
like it wouldn't be that
But
hard
what
to let the
proof
traveler
do you
talk
have
in
to back
scenes
your
like this or
claims?
big cutscenes. I agree. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Liney's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now become a critical clue. What is the critical clue? Let us see. The voice of the Oratrice in the core chamber. Which evidence that Liney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's
I
why
immediately
he didn't
thought
hear
this.
anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best
Tiny cut in of Paimon's face. Hello, hi! Welcome, readers. Hi, Inu. Hello. Looks like you were up to do some Earth Defense Force. I hope you had some fun. We're just vibing.
Well played.
I'm also getting over a cold, so apologies.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who
I'm
committed
just
the
slapping this
crimes,
brat in the
then
face with
who
logic
was it?
and reason. The murderer was... How did the culprit trigger the on-stage accident? The guard's investigation reports indicate the fireworks released... Oh, it's gonna be the guy that died, that kidnapped it, isn't it? If Linny is no longer under suspicion, the only other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. by using a box inside of a box. Inside of a box, inside of a box, inside of a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge on stage for interaction. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think it's this guy.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
I think it was him.
The name is Cowell, Lenny's...
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
I think that he was the actual murderer and he was trying to frame Lenny.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Nope. Good night, Twisted. Take care.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay. Almost there.
It would have been tough for both people to fit.
Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box and in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. Or even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And
Thank you for
here
the
I
hydrate.
thought you had something to show for it. But
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Okay.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them see. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Wait, could it have been the water?
excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold it!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which the sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
I see.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps
truth
a
is
new
out
line
there.
of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when
Oh
at
my
the end
God.
of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
After some time, a god returns with the news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh no. He was serial killing these women and turning them into water.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively
It's
on
Jack
people
the
from
Ripper,
Fontaine.
but water.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be
Jack
true?
the Ripple. That was a good one.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify.
This
the
reminds
veracity
me of a
these
scene
clues.
that happened in Ancient Magus Bride, where a woman just melted into a puddle.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Yes, I've seen the digital circus.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fire. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. I remember there was something else. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was...
That was close. He returns Fontaine women to the primordial waters that created the people here. Behold the power of pure water.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Sure does.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
I feel like it should say, have I falsely accused an innocent person again? Because this seems like something she probably does on the regular.
Now, It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact
She's done it
circumstances
twice
that led
already.
to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic.
Plot twist.
To have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Listen, Phoenix would not abide by you saying this was the end of the road.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around it. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've
It's
all
highly
seen
fishy.
enough now. And we have ample
Some things
witnesses
have
to my
been brought
flawless
to my
reasoning.
attention, not from anyone you know, that I have been an absolutely annoying. Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Geen. I don't think that you're annoying. You're fine. Who got on your case? If I ever had any problem with it, I would have told you so. The stickers, I'm playing Genshin. The stickers are there to be used. You never. Well, they're wrong in this case. They can fuck right off. They can suck my big fat cock. I don't give a shit what they have to say. Oh, I missed Oz's call. I don't know if I can. He's probably already back at work. Oh, I'm sad now. Oh, Oz always calls at lunch. I forgot. I'm sorry. I was streaming. I didn't realize the time. Oh, oh, oh! Hello! Yes, I'm still streaming. You can make it quick. Oh! Ah! I was getting buzzed by an alarm. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We can make it quick. I imagine you're like in the bathroom right now. Oh, okay. Well, I love you. miss you? Okay. Yeah, but I'm not, you're not on speaker. It's fine. Nobody can hear you. I can't hear you. You broke up a little there. You broke up a little there. No, Cider, you didn't miss anything. I just missed Oz's call. And somebody was evidently talking shit about Geen, and whoever it was can fucking suck my cock. Anywho, I'm glad that I didn't miss talking to you all together. It's nice to hear your voice. I love you. Yes, I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oz calls me at lunch every day. He's very cute.
I believe this is indeed
But yeah,
the finale.
like, I don't know. Such things are subjective. Some people might have problem with them. Other people might not. And like, unless it's the person that you're doing it to that's complaining, I wouldn't complain about it. Like I wouldn't be upset about it. Like if it was, say, a streamer not liking that you were doing it, then I suppose respect their wishes. But let it be known that I don't have any problem with it. And I don't think that Ava has any problem with it either. Ava's never complained about such things. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Honey! Diego! Creature! Can you give me some water? Because I just had a feeling. And I'm sure Ava said the same thing. I'm sure Ava also said that you're being a chicken nugget and you are perfectly fine.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Like, a streamer's generally not going to be
here like to
upset
take a
about
little
somebody
break from all
using
this
text-to-speech
debate
because
and
that's
see
what
a
it's
little
there for,
magic?
you know? And you're spending bits and therefore supporting the streamer to do it? So who's gonna complain about that? Why would a streamer ever complain about something like that? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Whoever is bitching about it is dumb, and I think that they're dumb.
I'll show you an
Yeah, and
amazing
they can
trick
also
that can
just
bring a
say
young
so,
woman
you know?
who has disappeared
I've never had a problem
back
with it.
in the
It's
flesh,
fine.
right before your very
There was
eyes.
somebody that did it a lot in the
honors, Mr.
past
Linney, if you would
for
be
the
so
most random
kind.
things, like literally everything that they said, and all I did was just raise the price of it so they wouldn't do it that much.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I have no idea what's about to happen.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Okay. I am thrown for a loop.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Jesus Christ.
But
she's just a completely different person than she claimed to be.
And I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
So it was an accident that she killed him. Because that guy tried to kill her first.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous
This
reasonings.
time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Thank you for filling up my
The
water.
strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. This one's harder. I'm just gonna... There we
The
go.
flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she
Thank you
changed
very much.
clothes and hid, biding her time. Just
I think
what
my
one
throat's
might
okay to
expect
eat
of an
normal food
experienced
again.
thief.
We can make pasta if you want. If you're hungry. Are you listening to me? I asked if you'd like to... What? Okay, I'm sorry. Love you.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief.
Oh, that's why she didn't dissolve, because she's not from
stealing a
Fontaine.
ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I feel like we shouldn't be just even. I feel like this should be tilting in my favor.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky
So
thief.
that's where the 2 macarons went.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She doesn't like that she lost.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
A flat
If
jellyfish.
there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
But why was there water in Liney's possessions?
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
I think it's funny because they said that testimony was the least important because it wasn't like irrefutable. And yet, a testimony is what is causing us to not have Limey go to jail.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Behold the power of pure water.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yeah.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Ha!
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself
Commit.
a one-way ticket to
Sudoku.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
His voice sounds familiar.
Yes, I'll tell you
Wait,
everything I know.
somebody look up Uvalette's
Our boss discovered
voice
that the
actor.
water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it.
What else has
The
he been in?
disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Link it to me. My man's got dissolved.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
Oh.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Bleh. Can you link it to me, like, on Discord? I can't click that on my phone.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind by Vaughn's dissolved. As Vaughn dissolved. There we go. That's what I meant.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved now. Or you could say dissolved.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But
This is
still,
a long quest.
let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
I'm gonna look him up on Wikipedia to see what
That
he's
was
been
how
in,
Father,
because
who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back
otherwise
then
he's
too.
annoying. Let us see. Oh, he's Tenga and Mob Psycho.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic.
Oh, he was
It took
Eve
me
in
several
Nier
days to
Automata.
figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my
And,
surprise,
Gendo
we
on the
proved to be
Netflix
pretty
dubs
popular,
for,
and we could at least stop
Evangelion.
worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister
Yeah, I
to
can see
remain a
why. I
street
thought
rat
he
together
sounded
with me
familiar.
forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were
I
called
think I
foster
split my
children,
lip.
he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Thank you for your
The answer
soul,
he gave me
Ramon.
was,
I will keep it
she
safe.
caught the eye of the most
Good to see
eminent
you.
person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave,
This got very
might
dark
have seen
very
something in
quickly.
me, and so she made me an offer.
More dark than
The House of the Hearth
Genshin
welcomes
has
you,
been thus
for
far,
your
which is
interests
impressive because
align
it's
with
pretty dark,
ours.
especially in Sumeru.
Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's
But
case has
why?
also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Well, it's less about killing and more about the way that they were doing it. Like, something about the whole stealing away girls and tucking them away with nefarious means.
It's all right.
Makes
I
one's skin
understand.
crawl.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House,
Targeting
I have never
orphans
stopped making my own
specifically.
decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future,
That's the most
feel free to
real
find
world
me.
shit ever.
I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
That was a lot. Where go? Through here? Through here, yes. Through here.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
This whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
Maybe I'll make
I
some
do feel that we're getting closer to solving the
lazy
serial
chicken
disappearances
katsu.
case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in
Oh,
Fontaine
she's
after
Geo.
all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate
As
our
long as
time
it's not
as
just
partners?
macarons again.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating
She
you
does
carefully,
love a
we
good
can.
meal.
Oh,
You
wonderful.
give Paimon
In
a
that
turkey
case,
leg,
why
she'll
don't we
eat the
return
bone
to the court of
too.
Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer. I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Woohoo. That was a long quest. Ooh. Nah, just shy. That's enough for a single roll. That's purple. Kale. That's enough for another roll. Oh, so they give me something for catching up on the quest. For each chapter, I guess. That's nice. Oh, they give you a lot of stuff. I'll probably do some exploring off stream. Thank you for the hi, JJ. I will have a sip and then I will do my leg exercises. Can I just vibe here and listen to your voice? Of course, Geen. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Probably like 30 minutes. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Though, it's very easy to continue to stream like forever when you're just laying in bed. You like my stuffy nose voice? My poor stuffy nose. Where is this? Is it up or is it down? It's down. No, I haven't dived at all. Oh, little guy, he's not sleepy anymore. He's rejuvenated. He's flourishing. He's hydrated. He's glimmering. He's lovely. Look at him. What the heck is that? I'm confused. Can I use that to destroy this? This seems like it's gonna be fun. I don't know if there's like literally anything here, but this seems like it'll be fun. Very seamless. It's very calming, the music down there. I like it. Since I've done so little Genshin, just expect a lot of Genshin streams in the coming days. Does this mean that I can do Fontaine dailies now, starting to like tomorrow? No. Is it because I haven't talked to Catherine yet here? Was there a Catherine in the city? Yeah, I haven't talked to Catherine yet. Oh, look at him. He's all sleepy again. I didn't explore the city much. Catherine? You're not Catherine. You're a robot. Catherine? You're not Catherine. You're the newsstand owner. Catherine? You're not Catherine.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
I hope. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Ooh,
oh, that looks so yummy.
Good.
I'm gonna have the biggest meal.
Know how to enjoy life.
And by the biggest meal, I mean the single bowl of chicken
Try whatever
katsu.
you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean
That's
that
a
you
lot
had
of
to order
food.
even more food.
Is that lasagna? Lasagna. I could go for some lasagna.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Apple scratchy applesauce.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking.
Oh, right. There was a stretch ravine. I was just thinking that I could use some leg lifts. Okay. 1, 2.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
No, it's using the right mic.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else.
What
My
are your
mouth is
future
definitely
plans?
moving better now that I selected it, though. So I'm thinking it actually wasn't using the correct microphone, and it was lying this entire time. A lying liar. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true.
1.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see.
5.
So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
8.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady
9.
Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say,
Questionable legality? That's called illegal. That's illegal activity.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask
No,
to
it's not a
speak to her after
Fatui
the
thing.
performance.
It's something to do with the
I'm sure
prophecy
Lady Farina would be
with
eager to see the ending and would agree in order to finish
Fontaine
watching the
specifically.
play. Don't you think?
They were trying to frame the Fatui about dissolving people, it seems. It was somebody else, some other mastermind. At least that's how it seems thus far. We know, at the very least, Linny and Lynette had nothing to do with it. And it's something about the prophecy about all of Fontaine returning to water, and that includes its people.
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Of course, I don't know. I haven't played anything.
We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
I've got Snickers ice cream bars.
Valid point. I
I'm
overlooked
gonna
that
have
part.
one of those.
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Then that solidifies my opinion of I don't think that the Fatui would do it, because if anything, they would be interested in stopping the prophecy, because the prophecy would hurt them as well, because they're all from Fontaine.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright.
Wanna Fanta? Don't
Honestly,
you wanna?
Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
I can't really draw right now. I guess you weren't here at the beginning. My degenerative disc disease has progressed to severe arthritis, and I haven't been able to sit at my desk, like, at all. So that's why I'm streaming from bed. And also, I, like, have to basically go and force myself to sit in my chair. And it's gonna hurt pretty bad, but I need to do it to finish the art that I owe, because I refuse to just leave that there. But yeah, the likelihood of me taking anything new for a while until I figure out what I'm gonna be able to do, because I can't really sit up comfortably. Bending my back is what hurts. I can stand okay-ish. Laying down is fine depending on the angle. And the day, if my back is particularly bad. There are days when I can't lift my legs. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
There is no getting better. I have to deal with this for the rest of my life, sadly. At least that's what the doctor said. There's physical therapy to try and manage it, but it's never going away. So I'm just trying to make the best of the situation. We'll do what we can.
Oh, so
Sadly, that does mean that there is no real timeline on when I'm going to be opening for commissions again. I will be doing, like, voice commissions, but that's about it. I can do those from bed.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Partner. Howdy, partner. Alright, let's find Catherine. You're not Catherine. You're not Catherine. Catherine? You're not Catherine.
Let's keep going. I'll help you find it.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
Take care, Mystic.
Take it easy.
Which is more valuable?
Now to find Catherine. Oh, I like this music. That is very surprising, but also this is a fucking huge capital city. There's the Aquabus. And I'm ready to be a menace in the court of Fontaine. Catherine? Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssal.
This adventure didn't pass the review either. I wonder what's wrong. Cream. I'm afraid that this isn't really a guild affair, but a commission from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm sure you've heard of the full name of the Fontaine Research Institute is Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Therefore, the explosion, before the explosion, it was the technological center of the entire of Fontaine, the court of Fontaine. Paimon remembers someone named Edwin made a mistake and there was an explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? A commission from the place that blew up once. Sounds dangerous. That is true. According to the Fontaine Research Institute, the commission is rather difficult, and not for just anyone. So those who want to give it a try must go to the specified location to undergo a series of qualified reviews, and they must prepare for their own documents and certifications. As an addendum, yes, they actually have a list of documents you must bring. The list includes your current and previous adventurers' books, handbooks, your commissions from the last 80 days, and more. Some of them even require stamps from the Maison Gaston. And that's not all. Even if adventurers have all the documents and proof ready and arrive at the specified location to be reviewed, they will not be able to accept the commission if they fail just one item on the qualification review. If the adventurer is not willing to accept other work arrangements, then they will be rejected. Yes, a lot of them went excitedly, only to be returned angry. The commission has become so infamous that no one wants to review anymore. Now I'm kind of interested. You want to be reviewed? That could be a huge help. Don't get too excited. Thank you for lending the guild your aid. Please wait here, and I will get the required documents for you. Do you have a pen? Oh, don't worry. I'll get a few bottles of ink. A few bottles? Is one not enough? I can't say, but don't worry. I'm very familiar with these documents, so just follow my instructions. First, one proof of your adventure qualification, one 30-day travel history, and one registration of past and current adventure book serial numbers. Now for your commission history. Income statements, commission evaluations, commission statistics, and average positive ratings. For your resume, fill in your habitual residence, contact address, contact information, emergency contact, your current name, names you've used in the past, any pseudonyms and aliases, and you use that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Now you have to sign with the good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and a notice of exemption on information on information release for legal purposes. And God, that dried out my throat. Whoops. Wow, that's a lot of documents. Catherine helps you start filling out the forms, alternating between hesitance and doubt, and you use up bottle after bottle of ink, but the stack of forms also gradually shrinks. As you finish the last form, both Catherine and you breathe a sigh of relief. Finally. So this commission's complete. Yeah, then yes? Paimon didn't think this commission would be so troublesome, but if we don't go to the review, then we've wasted our time. Well then, we'll leave this commission to you. I haven't even passed the qualification review yet. You'll be fine, I believe. As the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild, I know that what you're capable of. If Fontaine Research Institute rejects you, then there's no one else in Fontaine who can take this commission. I'll mark the location on your map. Go there and find someone named Desnos, who is stationed there and will guide you. Thank you again, and you've done the guild a huge favor. If possible, I prefer not to have to stamp a single adventurer qualification and more. The way this is going, I'm going to wear the stamp out. That was a lot.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for complete.
Did I complete a daily once and then like forget to actually pick it up?
Ad Astra.
What are the Fontaine ones like? More of these little jelly guys. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty sick, honestly. That is a nice little bit of quality of life. I'll do my best, Geen. I hope you feel better soon, too. And don't let that stuff earlier weigh you down. Really. You're fine. Now I should be able to switch it to Fontaine. No, I can't. Why not?
Add Astra. Add Astra.
That's annoying. Oh, hey. A roll. I'll take that. No. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me sip, and then I'll go and see if there's another roll in the book, like I was just told. My water bottle made my body do something funky just now. That was strange. Where? Not yet. No, it's right here. It's not there yet. Nope, that's for the next quest. I started that quest, but I haven't finished it yet. Is there anybody I need stuff for? All of her stuff is reasonably good, I think. I don't really use her like that anymore. How much level up material do I have? I could always use more. I might as well use the things that they're giving me. Hi, Shizzy. I don't feel like I need any of these. I'm doing the best I can. How are you doing? My Hiatus set still sucks. Is the 2x bonus just for one, or is it like indefinite? You get 3 per day? Okay. Let's see if I can fight competently on a controller.
You are not welcome here.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Everyone hold hands.
The answer is yes, I can fight reasonably competently. Oh, it's 4. I have 5 resin already banked.
I see everything.
Here.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey. Shine down.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
We love Kokomi in this house. I love Kokomi. She's my favorite. I hope they add something like self-modeling resin to the game. Self-modeling resin is a lifesaver in fucking the other game, Star Rail. My brain.
Make yourselves a room. Hey.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Turn. Bring refuge. Hold the line.
I'm getting sick.
She is the best mermaid in Genshin. When I got her, I did not expect her to end up being the sort of pseudo-main DPS for the team, just because she's a good, like, all-around applier of things. It's like split between her and Raiden Shogun. I'll use Raiden Shogun this time.
These are about
to get dicey. There is no escape.
Let's end this now.
Insolent.
A brash maneuver!
Is that all you've got?
Now you shall perish.
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
I'm getting sick of this. Hold the line.
It actually was slower because I didn't use Kokomi. That's the 4 of those. No, I don't want to do it again. I'm good. Okie dokie. I think that that is a perfect place to end. Because I need to go to the bathroom and make food and stuff. But it was... let me get the laptop. There we go. It was a delightful time. It was very nice to be back. And I want to thank everybody that showed up and popped by. And the ridiculous hype train that happened at the beginning was not expected. I was very, very, like, in the back of my head worried that nobody would show up at all because I hadn't streamed in so long. So it meant a lot that so many people came and stopped by. Thank you all for coming. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go look who's around. Just in time, too. I should be home pretty soon. And then I can play Catan. Watch some movies. Twitch. Twitch, that's what I'm looking for. Right. Rilu is streaming. Oh, Hana! We're gonna stream Hana. Stream raid Hana. As for a raid message, let's see. Very, very simple raid message. There you go. Boom. Which version of Catan? We like to use fishes. Like fish and cards and, the... What's it called? The coins. Welfare coins. But just, other than that basic version, we have done the Explorer one, where you, like, take a little ship, and you go out to sea, and you have to flip over the things, and they didn't like it because I got a gold mine and I surrounded it completely and I won the game. Gold mine is great. Anyway, take care everybody. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for coming so much. It means the world to me. And I will see you later. Goodbye, bye. I'll see you back. I'm up to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I am. But I make no promises. I will keep my health in mind.